Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies. In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
You're here to enlist?
Thus,
Don't worry.
in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the Collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted.
UC sank a lot of money into this place. They say it's to teach foreign pilots our history. I think it's more about telling history how they do it.
Untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestock Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Been up there. Hey, how you doing?
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization. As a citizen,
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
If we did our jobs right, you shouldn't even be able to tell you're in a simulator while you're in there. The realism catches a lot of people off guard, but you're perfectly safe in there.
the hell do you think?
The enemies cheat. There's no other explanation.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment. Good hunting. This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. started. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
You must be able to do better than that.
Halting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active. Insufficient. Target defeated. Is this your first time flying? Damage sustained. Target defeated. Target defeated. Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation. Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment. Good showing in there, applicant.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6. I should be damn proud of yourself. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only Just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Keeping the sky. Yes? You needed some? Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
polish those flying skills? Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
New targets active.
Taking fire. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Well done. You've cleared a sufficient number of tiers to complete the exam. You may now exit the simulator, or stay and try your hand at the remaining enemy groups.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
log your results, or restart the exam from the cockpit's system terminal.
Excuse me. Need to make sure all those reports are annotated by the end of the day.
Pardon? Where's the background research on that guy? I know we sent someone to look into it.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about... No.
Howdy. Just once. They could assign me to Neon. That's not too much to ask.
Radcliffe's requests are so over the top. Is she just toying with us?
It's no secret that at any given time, I have 3 ambassadors. The UC's success and security depends greatly on positive relationships with our neighbors. Some of us can lose sight. It's hard to do this job day after day and not come away from it increasingly cynical. I'll do my best, but it's hard.
Stop! In the name of the law!
It's hard to do this job day after day and not come away from it increasingly cynical. I'll do my best, but
You're making...
it's hard to do. Do this job day after day and not come away from it increasingly cynical. I'll do my best, but it's hard. Sometimes it still amazes me that we managed to make it off of Earth without just up and destroying ourselves.
Okay. Hello.
The hell do you think you're...
Okay. Hello. The chief is never going to approve this deal. Wonder if I can propose some alternatives.
Hello.
Hey.
Appointments only.
Don't be stupid!
You seem to have gotten lost on your way to the door. Why don't you correct that?
McIntyre is going to have my ass if I can't find that file.
the security of the United Colonies. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking. Good luck with the mission.
If you have business with my office, you'll need to make an appointment. As always, we're fully committed to the ongoing success of the United Colonies. We're doing all we can.
Pickpocket! Stop!
UC security, surrender immediately!
Somebody help me!
The hell with this!
Ensuring the security of the United Colonies is a full-time job. Excuse me.
Need to get those reports entered before the end of the day.
Howdy. That operation's got to be coordinated with the Vanguard.
You know, sometimes I feel a bit guilty. Sitting behind a desk, deciding the fate of others. You know, sometimes I feel a bit guilty. Sitting behind a desk, deciding the fate of others. You know, sometimes I feel a bit guilty. Sitting behind a desk, deciding the fate of others. The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there, now and always. There is no alternative. We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many.
Perhaps someday, order can be maintained without the threat. The United Colonies cannot exist without a strong military to keep the peace. It's just the way things are. Pickpocket! The United Colonies cannot exist without a strong military to keep the peace. That's just the way things are.
There's a pickpocket! Stop!
The United Colonies cannot exist without a strong military to keep the peace. That's just the way things are.
Kim!
The UC might have a few less problems if the Marines were deployed a little more often.
Yes, what? It's me.
Hello there.
Yeah, not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not digging. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of... But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes it's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
We've got limited resources. We try not... We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. I don't mean to be rude, but I do have other responsibilities. You've not suffered a head injury, have you? I'm not sure I have the resources to deal with it. I can't do anything to help if you won't tell me what's going on. I don't mean to be rude, but I do have other responsibilities. You've not suffered a head injury, have you? I'm not sure I have the resources to deal with it.
kind of worried for when my luck turns. We just broadened our hiring search. Maybe that would change the culture. I don't know. It's just an idea. I know the company has certain standards, but we need to think outside the box. Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting. Time is it? I got no idea.
I can't do anything to help if you won't tell me what's going on. I don't mean to be rude, but I do have other responsibilities. You've not suffered a head injury, have you? I'm not sure I have the resources to deal with it. I can't do anything to help if you won't tell me what's going on.
I'm worried about the food they're eating. Eating nothing but the Wishi ramen and ganok pancakes can't be good for your health.
Huh.
I don't mean to be rude, but I do have other responsibilities. You've not suffered a head injury, have you? I'm not sure I have the resources to deal with it. I can't do anything to help if you won't tell me what's going on. I don't mean to be rude, but I do have other responsibilities. You've not suffered a head injury, have you? I'm not sure I have the resources to deal with it.
I'm going to get my face worked on at enhance. I want to look like a completely different person.
Good for you.
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Dawn's Roost sure makes a great steak. I'd eat there every day if I could afford it.
I can't do anything to help if you won't tell me what's going on. I don't mean to be rude, but I do have other responsibilities. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended. 3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you... You remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't... Oh, thank you so much.
Always nice to... You know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger. Stay as long as you like. Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started serving food all those years ago.
Hey, give that back!
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
No shortage of... If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
Alrighty. What can I get you?
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up? Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time, and we'll talk it out. Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Great. Let me know when the article comes.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop me whenever you like.
Evening, sir.
Vous cherchez quelque chose?
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Can't you see we're busy here?
Get lost.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
What the hell are you looking at? Scram, pal. Just not him. Oh yeah, I agree. He can find redemption, just do it somewhere else.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All this stuff is legit. Promise. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. Topside. But hey. Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets. Sometimes stuff. But that's alright. Because I... Absolutely. Hey, take it easy. I got contacts, Olo. Absolutely. You need something else, I'll be here. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. You ask me, the real? Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
I don't think this day could get any better.
I help out Henrik from time. It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. I'm not at liberty. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
You hear about that missing ship?
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm... How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Great. Now why don't you help me out? Stock's a bit low, so you might find yourself... That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any... That's so. Well, then I'm hardly the man you want to be talking. You see something you like, just... Nope. No question, but not too worried, though. Man, take care.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man resting his feet.
Hi there.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it all.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy.
Everyone's welcome,
I tell it
so
like
long
it
as you
is,
keep your hands to
and
yourself.
I don't take any shit.
Understand? Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. I'd rather you didn't. I want to make sure I'm right about this, but I have to be sure they're up to something before. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I'm feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. Do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
Yeah, you're supporting them anyway.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. No, I don't want you to hurt them. They haven't even done anything wrong yet. The last thing the well needs is more violence. Just...
So behind on my work.
Make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
That's a pretty big if.
Hey, if I gotta tell you to get out of here one... So what if we were? The hell you gonna do about it, huh?
Careful, Isaac. This guy looks pretty tough.
That a threat, pal? And neither do you, pal. I'm gonna kick your ass all the way to the Freestar Collective. Come on, Louis. Let's show this clown who the real tough guys are around here.
Something to report?
It's just an idea.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
You gotta trust me. We'll be fine.
If you say so, Isaac.
If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
You gotta trust me. We'll be fine.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
sure hope we can make it happen.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
I guess I you
We can
got a
make this
problem or
happen,
something?
We'll be real big shots around here. Hey, if I gotta tell you... So what if we were?
Careful, Isaac.
That a threat, pal? Oh, that's rich, coming from a second-rate spacer like you. Come on, Louis, let's... I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
Real bad feeling.
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the Embassy District. Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
I thought you were on my side.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler? I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Let's see where your file says. Long haul. Keep your
Never
cargo
a dull
free of
day
any
for security in the
contraband,
well.
We won't have a problem.
Something I can help you with? Something I can help you? Well, the UC surplus. That's all. You can tell her those thieves won't be so cocky.
Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real?
That was quick. How'd they... I knew I could count on him. Thanks for your help with this.
So, how are you? Everything good?
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. You know me, I'm super
I've got a slogan for our new ship class. It's like riding a cloud.
That doesn't even make sense. Clouds are slow and wet.
It doesn't have to make sense.
As a track ranger, my duty is to inform and advise.
Security's on to us. You can feel it. Hey, act natural. Security's coming.
So behind on my work. When's the report due, anyway?
I don't know. We should plant more genetic diversity of the crops. I'd hate it if a single disease could wipe them all out.
That sounds great.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
Hello. Pardon me.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? If your ship is equipped with an electromagnetic weapon, I can use it to fry your target. No more than the average crew person's salary.
This place always surprises me. Excuse me. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? Engineering is my specialty. I'm trained to optimize your repair systems to keep your ship up and running. Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Why is that? I hear you. Damn it, Rick. I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Come on, man. Just one beer for your best.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money. Excellent. Where to? Be there soon.
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap! Why do you want to know? You do have a bit of a rebellion, but maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. But not yet. Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. In fact, I dislike you with such... What do you say we go 10 round? Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for. Hey, beat it!
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
I have half a man behind you, just like Katie. Leave me alone.
Hey.
You wouldn't have any business.
Yes? Damn it, Rick. Can't you just leave me in peace?
Ah, please. Without me, you wouldn't have any business.
I think Deimos Star Yards would hire me. What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best. You want food? Go to K's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Seriously though. Where'd you grow up? A septic tank? I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. It's just taking a little... Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here, then? See ya.
You're like a damn roach. I can't get rid of you.
Come on, man. Just one beer for your best bud, yeah?
You need something? Ask. Otherwise, keep to yourself. You buy? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to or a therapy session? Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? What are you? A structural engineer? Some master? I know full well what that... Yeah? All right. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. Well, bye.
I have half a man behind you, just like Katie. Leave me alone.
That pilot exam.
Without me, you wouldn't have any.
Damn it, Rick. Can't you just leave me in peace?
Come on, man. Just one beer.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a grease. Now, turning...
You like a damn roach. I can't get rid of you.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day.
Damn it, Rick. Can't you just leave me in peace?
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor.
I have half a man behind you, just like Kay did. Leave me alone.
Come on, man. Just one beer for your best bud, yeah?
Okay, hello.
I can't get rid of you.
Jeez, what's your problem today?
Hello.
Any vacancies on your crew? I'm a propulsion specialist, so I can help you squeeze a bit more juice out of your ship's engines. Not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Come on, why is that? This is what you call negotiating. Okay. You made your point. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. No way I can go in. I'm looking for work. Only looking to earn the going rate. Come on, why is that? If you don't like it, find someone else. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Thanks. Where you sending me? Heading there now.
Oh, God, finally! I was getting bored.
ship, but I'm not old enough. Oh, wow, that watch is super cool.
No time to chat. I have nothing to give you.
Hi, mister. I wish I lived on a spaceship.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Nice to meet you.
Saw your ship come. I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of you, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Be my guest. If you need anything else, you know where. To find us. Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course. Be my guest. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the... Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, we have shipping lanes across the settled systems. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and... Many different parties use the mission board. You'll usually find mission...
Howdy.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I want to suggest diverting funds to xenobiological research, but I'm not sure if the profit margins justify it.
You might want to rethink that.
Kay's place is like a second home. Problem is, I don't really have a first. Well, they say never hire a man when a machine can do it for free. But down here, what you see is what you get. Work's rough, pays rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when... No, I came here like a lot of folks. Ones who've been here for a while. Maybe someday I'll be the same. Nope, just, make sure you wipe your feet. You trek most days, that's... Take it easy.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in... We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you... Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. It'll be appropriate. I understand that no one. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the med bay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that. Tahir is prideful, and I don't. That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had He also blames the UC for the. And since he won't accept it. Great, you'll find him over at the med bay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
For a graph jump. Like, what if the ship jumps without me?
Hey, give that back!
Oh yeah? I get so nervous before a graph jump. Like, what if the ship jumps without me?
Well, you know what they say.
Had to cancel my vacation. Again. What's the word with that again?
I used to drink. Then, I got Jake. Now I don't.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to win. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just...
think I got them. What do you call them? Coins. Yeah, I got coins.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Do you mind? This is my private office.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Believe me, I really, really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence. That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
3-star ranger.
Coming or not, this is the last time I'm gonna offer.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up...
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog. I can't seem to remember which way to go. Really? Is this some sort of scam? Andy, sing. Wow, I'm gonna... All right, you win. So, go on.
Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started serving food, although always nice to see a I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot.
Okay, sounds good. Do you think I could pull off that look?
Here we are. Home sweet home. I wouldn't know. It's not like anyone can afford to eat fancy down here. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't know what to make of you at first. Not often you can trust a stranger down here. I'm glad I did.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read.
Box 45A, okay?
box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Staggering 70,000 credits. Mr. Singh said in an interview, although we can't expect a repeat of what happened with DeMille, we do ask that everyone open their hearts and their wallets for this worthy cause.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time.
When it comes to ship design,
Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch.
Last minute check. Breath? Check. Shower? Hair? Check and double check. Lucky shed. It's never let me down. You are ready for some shock and awe.
New Atlantis has the best single scene in the settled systems.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Romance isn't dead. Might be in hospice care.
It's date night.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to...
Have been climbing the charts. Meg Horizon is a fictionalized account of a Meg pilot whose dizzying career has her face off with the UC Spacers and leading an assault on Varun Zealots. Although far-fetched, the book's already gained quite the following in the Freestar Collective and more than its share of controversy. One critic said, Megs are banned by the Armistice because of their unconscionable destructive power. Glorifying them is not only disrespectful to the many families who lost loved ones during the Colony War, it's also dangerous. Dangerous or not, rumor has it that at least 2 movie studios are in a bidding war for the rights to the book.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now.
Do you have some? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. Are you kidding me? After everything. So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this back to Mass. I'm not stupid. I know, and I'm really glad we could. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, the Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, with lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the space. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome. Pleasure dealing with you.
You think my folks would be okay?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection.
Sarah's the best possible
has made
person
more
to be
than a few
running the
contributions.
installation at a time like this.
Gardens are out the doors
Focused,
there.
no nonsense,
if you need a moment of
and
quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
I hope you are
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the... Oh, gosh, no, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't... Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical now. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come... I can't be certain that they will, but... And if it sweetens the deal, anything I can learn from is a help. Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one... We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type... Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and... What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. That's okay. We're all in this together. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right on... It's a shame he isn't here to see that. Stay safe, okay? I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Hello, Captain.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
Captain Onde, everything's 5 by 5, Captain. Glad to be a part of the team.
Always a pleasure, Captain. action, Captain.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oi.
Route will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty. Clear. Enjoy your visit.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you... Anyway, here's your payment. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time... it's a lot of work, as always. Well, I've got nothing at the moment, but come back. See you later.
I'd like to raise my kids in a place like this. I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. Our outpost has been under constant threat. They're busy looting someplace not far from here. Thank you. Stay safe out there. Someone go get help!